Maybe all forever long. I don't know why this thing is so weird. It like kicks off the dual stream every now and then, which is like, why would I ever want it to not dual stream? There we go. There we go. Super weird. Anyway. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, all that's poppin'. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man, this book club book is nuts. I do have a little short update for that, though. So I was talking to the girls in the book club, and they finally admitted that every single book that we read so far has been nuts. I was like, you guys can't get upset when I pick a regular book for our book club. That's kind of the whole point of a book club. And they were like, oh, no problem. So we will be our very next, right now we're having to read through Haunting Adeline, which I was like, this is crazy. This is such a crazy pick for the book club. But the next book that we will be reading in the book club, both book club 2 and the ByrdFlockOfficial book club, will be, I want to say it's Shield of Sparrows. Let's see. Shield of Sparrows by Devney Perry is going to be the next book club book. So I'm actually pretty excited to read that book. It is, I've heard it's kind of like The Witcher meets, I think she said Cruel Prince. I don't know, but it's supposed to be really good. I really enjoyed The Witcher. So I have kind of high expectations if it's going to be a romantasy. I'm kind of tired of people sort of being like, oh, it's a romantasy, but then like not really doing anything with the continuity and the world building. and then it ends up just being like a bunch of like disconnected like smut basically, which is like that has its purpose, but I don't know. I feel like the romantasy genre just kind of gets a little bit overhyped. And then when I tell people I like romantasy, they're like, "Oh, lame." And I'm like, I mean, I like good romantasy. Like if it's smut, that's one thing. Like, but I'm not really gonna recommend smut to people unless that's what they're asking me for. But I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna go like romantasy, if you're gonna add that fantasy element to it, like you gotta come like prepared for that. And I think a lot of people really fall short on that. But let's romance this furniture, you guys. I mean, I'm still waiting on my noodles, which I'm gonna be honest, I've been thinking about those noodles for quite a bit. I have been being so bad with my diet. It really, anytime I start noticing that I'm making like a ton of like book deadlines and stuff like that, I'm like, I deserve a little treat. And then my diet just kind of completely goes out the window. Like I'm not anywhere near close to getting the amount of protein in a day that I'm supposed to be getting. And you can tell, like 90% of my diet is just carbs. And I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. But it's getting warmer outside and I'm about to do a ton of like manual labor, getting the chicken coop ready for spring, getting all my spring planting done and stuff like that. So here soon, you guys will be hearing about my second channel where you guys can go touch grass with me and do outside farm girl activities. So stay tuned for those announcements. There we go. I didn't know that. Got a lot of interesting little details in this game that I wouldn't have pictured. Okay, I talked to the water heater last. I don't think I talked to the shelves.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
Oh no, it's frat girl. Fuck you guys.
Aw, man. We can do better. We gotta get you two. I can't believe we're, like, actually... You've walked past me 1,000 times. After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Except, the hat is on the wrong direction. It needs to be backwards.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab...
This is a great first... This is a great first...
Oh, drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name. Okay. Here. The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Damn. We're about to be in a very toxic relationship, me and Shelly.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
This game with an eye tracker would go crazy.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga. Anyway, if this experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy, I've never truly been happier! Oh no! This is going really great, actually! I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason! Later, Duderina!
Interesting. Have we romanced the floor? Okay, so we can't romance the floor. Let's see about the light switch.
Oh, look. It's this.
Oh, I forgot about this queen.
I don't have time for lampshades like you. Bye.
Oh. I forgot how to... Okay. Now let's talk to the trash. We haven't talked to the trash in a minute.
Oh, it's you. Are you always this happy? Same, I guess. I doubt it. I wear more pink.
Interesting. Interesting.
What did you bring? Well, now who's salty?
Fighting with the trash. How peak.
It's more fun than walking on eggshells around a kid. Not that I've ever been good at I break shit. So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got? Let's see it. You're supposed to pay those. Hell yeah. I might eventually dock your license and take your car, but screw it. Make that quixotic stand.
Ooh, quixotic. That's pretty...
Crayon Quixote means idealistic, unrealistic, or impractical. It means dumb. Call him like I see him. Well, yeah. It doesn't matter whether or not...
Oh no, I'm
you
locked in
deserve
this.
That's government. Ain't it grand? Dude, I don't drive. I'm a trash can. You do. Disgusting garbage.
Oh no.
Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk. It's no biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world. Yeah, well, it's cool.
Guys, I almost made enemies with the trash. Oh man. Not off to a great start. The trash is not pleased with me. First aid kit?
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh my! Hello there. A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya? Well, look no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles. Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
You've never seen anyone more disappointed to hear of your good health.
Aw, heck. I do get my hopes up, you know. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices natural and contrived, and boy,
Oh my.
boy, what a red letter afternoon that'll be. As do I. I understand they're quite... Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure, I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation of exactly what, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer. Oh, bandages. They are the first line of defense when the interior of the body has the temerity to propose to become the exterior. Get back in there, blood. Back to your proper course's lymph. And you, skin. Have a little help controlling this raging horde of fluid and marrow. Band-aids are basically magic. Oh, I could go. Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup. Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh? Just to double check, you don't need an injection or two.
What about my fingers?
You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we... Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever. Whatever century this is, it is a century where proper medical care is an essential right of all beings. And I am here to provide said... Now, produce your fingers, please. Well, I can't force you. Even if I could, such a course of action would never occur to me. It is against the oath I took and hold to my heart as a sacred charge. I guess I'd say... Oh, please, 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 please. That is your right. I respect it. I honor you.
Against medical advice, I will leave.
Please come back and visit me if you're ever grievously wounded. Or if you're a little lonely and want to talk about grievous wounds. Either way.
I only like talking about patients when it's not me. Oh. Back to bed. Ooh, do you think I'll get to talk to Nightmare again? Have we romanced the floor yet? Nope. Your girl in her underpants, she say I'm a better man.
You are back. Are you ready to
Lame.
begin the test of rhyming? Or are you willing
All
to
toilet
die
related
alone?
things are with the toilet.
C'est parti!
Hate it.
Okay, you have returned. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can... Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh? See? Look how tiny your presence is! A rapper needs big presence. They need to shout! Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant. This is Ballcock!
Hate it.
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before?
You know, the part of the toilet in the system, that is the literal name of it. Look at little Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke. Put it near your mouth and witness.
No.
I'm not doing that.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth, but he is rude. Together, you will show little Crapper that you can be a match for him.
This is going.
Here is how the test goes. First, we pick a name to rhyme with. One little Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say, example, yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Okay, good. Remember, only the best can kick it with the Crapper. This is easy baby hours. Training pants stuff. We begin. Yo, 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 yo. I know a guy and his name...
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Back.
Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Suck.
Lives all alone in a tiny...
Shuck.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack.
Woo! Okay, okay.
Hate it. Once again, not a big fan of toilet humor.
I've rhymed one world with 4 other worlds. This is very impressive.
Crazy.
To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above normal. You have... But you keep proving yourself at this rate. Maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Louis. Yippee! Almost anybody can do the basic rhymes for Meet here. For clarity, Lil Crapper is referring toilet paper only. He does not want your wet wipes. Those are for the garbage can.
Gross.
But if you need something more to wipe the buns, install. Anyway, this test will be checking if you understand the flow. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You are not.
Unskippable
There
dialogue.
is much, much more to cover. Jean-Louis understands this. He is familiar with... Return again for more...
I will not. Mirror, light. What's the ceiling up here look like?
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apology.
Hello there.
Her greeting is cut short as she...
Oh my... Whoa.
Florence? What do you mean, Florence?
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. You must be here for Mayor Celia. Of course. She's in a series of meetings at the moment.
Oh, I
but
see.
I can pencil you in to see her as soon as possible. Oh, well...
Ooh. That was actually a pretty good bridge. Obscurity. Opportunity. Recharging. Interesting. No, it was fog, cauldron. Nope, I have them backwards again. God, I'm never gonna get this whole mirroring thing, you guys. There we go. This feels like a work fortune. Oh, what's that? Is that a little orange kitty cat's tummy? It was nice enough outside that Fatty got to run around and play, and he was having a fantastic time doing that today. He loves to do outside business. It's one of his favorite things.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes.
Perfect timing. Just so, how do you take it? Oh, that's my favorite too.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea...
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry, dear. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this one? Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh.
There she is, the
Wow.
mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power.
Celia.
She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find...
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
That's true.
Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up... We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev, trust me.
All right.
I'm sure you...
Celia presses an intercom.
Florence, dearest, send...
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who is this?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
He looks cozy.
Mateo, come. Tell me what's bothering. Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for them, and I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot.
All right, Mateo.
Yeah.
I'll have
Lux
someone
is the
take
worst.
Next.
Whoa.
Hello.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on.
Whoa.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia.
Mayor. She's so gorgeous. I like when ceilings have these little accents to them. It's very, very nice.
Here's
What a
my
classy
card.
lady.
But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can
Wow,
I do for you
such
today?
a classy lady. I just wanted to stare at you, honestly.
Well then. Hello. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I.
Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the... You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute... Although sometimes I fear it. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her.
Because she's the floor.
Sometimes I worry the
Nice.
wrong sort might be... I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy her... What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I'd like to formally ask for your... I may be her
Who's
boss,
extorting
but
Florence?
would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, You outrank me. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into the... Thank you. What else do you need? You have done...
Yeah, she's a busy lady. She does not have time for our nonsense. What are you up to, Dorian?
You've made some good friends inside here. In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. I'm used to being passed by on this side of the hallway. If you're trying to get me to fall in love with you, returning to the quite the opposite.
He said, talk to the other doors. Okay.
Oh.
Let's talk to the Drakes again.
Oh, you lifting now? Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're both here.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
Ah! You remembered my name!
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me. Oh, I sure hope so.
Are we in Egypt? We are not in Egypt.
Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please, don't.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, are you? Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really?
Oh no, this is just that's the curtain rod, that's the curtains, and this is the ceiling fan. We're in the gym right now.
You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Oh, that's funny. They might be Egyptian cotton.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I'm just feeling a bit,
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
Is popcorn allowed in this room?
But I need your backup. Man, don't worry.
You've got this, Kurt! Of course I know greatness when I see it.
No, so you play as yourself, and then you're trying to romance everything in your house.
Bro,
Here, I'll show you in a second.
You want to see me bust out the move?
Oh my gosh.
But
What's that?
It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. What better way to pay back someone who's...
Ooh, are they gonna romance each other?
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
I can't wait.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter...
Yep.
With me, she couldn't care less about you.
Man, hush up and get this over with.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
Crazy. Okay. So you are playing as a homeowner, right? And initially, you are in your office, right? And so you're chilling here. You work for like a mega corporation. You work for like a mega corporation or whatever. And they lay you off, basically. But then a drone drops off these cool glasses. And when you put the glasses on, so this is the glasses persona, and when you put the glasses on, it realizes the stuff in your house, and you're supposed to romance all of it. Oh, hello.
Oh, let's.
I needed to romance the glasses today anyway.
I can chat about me.
I'm doing good.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Everything in the house, is technically not alive, but you have the ability to make it come to life. It's,
Oh, you wanna... It's
possible. You just have to ask me about myself. Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooching. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I'll miss.
Okay, so the chat menu. Fourth wall break, yeah. Phoenicia, Reggie, Data Deck, Specs. Discord. That's not in Discord. Rumors? Okay. Daisuke said that Dishy was the dishwasher. Okay, the shower. There's a couch. Okay. Used up all of my 11 for the day. So you get like 5. Oh, my bad. Sorry about bumping into this sexy whiteboard. So you can romance up to 5 objects a day, and then you have to go to bed. Allegedly, if you take too long, the government comes after you because you're not supposed to have this technology. Oh, whoops. I saw my Umineko rolls on here. Calm down. Fill out reply commands. Edit. That one's down. Okay. That should be good. It's not time for sleep. Oh, I did just wake up. So I just woke up. Then I'm gonna go... let's see. Let's take a couple of these off the board. We haven't spoken to this blanket yet. So you go over to the objects and you romance him. Oh, there we go.
Dave! Come on, Davey! I hope he's alright. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even... I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
So cozy.
I've just been so... This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Yawn loudly.
He's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? Oh, thanks. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into... I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Listen, I'm not opposed to doing the Rizé dance. It's just freezing.
He's a fighter.
Luckily, it didn't snow today, but it's very cold. Kind of little bit Beauty and the Beast
After a few
that
weeks, he
situation
bounced right
here.
back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty but for some reason, it's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else. And
a small creature that looks rather like a black
cat
rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of handful... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your...
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Cable cat.
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Oh my god, cute. I love this.
Sweet girl. Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with...
Let the kitty cat get the curtain rods.
I guess the bottom of the... Don't let her... She'll get you every time. I mean, who can... You're
So
in good
cute.
company.
No. I want to pet the little
American
cable
cord
cat.
hairs are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well...
American cord hairs?
If you want to try to
Cute.
pet her, just if she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though... Alright, go.
You hold out your hand to Sprite.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry, but you, should probably step... Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtain. Honestly, I think she's just... I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I have... Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'm sure you've got other things to worry about. Are you sure?
Are you jazzed about this blanket
Maybe it's
man?
my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely. The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careful. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
It can be at times. I don't know that I wouldn't classify this as like a super serious game.
Guilt. I guess I'm just used to... And I can't be in both places. Alright, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davey to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't... I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this... Do you think you could talk to her for me?
Do you think I could talk to my phone about it for you?
Me too,
Absolutely, blanket
obviously.
man.
Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. When something needs help, well, sorry, I didn't mean to. Once I get started, if you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and...
Ooh, where's that?
more. Great.
Show me more of these little critters.
Thanks for offering.
Okay, so I talked to the blanket. I haven't talked to the TV yet, but is this ship in a bottle romanceable? Yes, of course it is. Okay, so we gotta cut some people off of our to-do list. I can't believe you would put that in the stream chat, except I can believe it. That's wild. Guys, it's on the summer reading list. Don't
What
spoil
appears to be a
anything. Oh.
dishwasher with arms, legs, and a
I think I might hate
cheerful
this.
face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times. What?
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and my name is Dishy. I'm your
I kind of hate
dishwasher
this.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual...
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap. Only the best for sweet cherry lime, well-meaning...
I don't want my soap to have
Right,
flavors.
so, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
No.
Not convinced? Is it my figure? Is there anything else you would expect from a kitchen appliance? I can't help the way I'm shaped, hater. Later.
Does the dishwasher hate me now? Possible. Okay, so we talked to the dishwasher. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, I thought it was... Listen, I thought it was like a spy bot situation. If the dishwasher wants to be shaped like a mascot, that's his business. But it is unsettling. Let's talk to the phone real quick.
Coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yeah, come on. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal? An inanimal emotions. Ah, honey,
Yeah.
we're posing trouble. What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying.
Already typing. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention. Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials, man.
Okay, perfect. So, where are the rest of our rumors? I guess we're gonna have to talk to the shower. I don't really want to, but we will. Interesting. I didn't notice that. Oh, no, I believe they're doing it intentionally, perhaps, to illustrate that they're speaking in, I want to say jive, potentially. Okay, so initially, my very first thing that I did was, the washing machine and the dryer are gymnasts that were in love. And the dryer and I are homies, but the clothes washer hates us because he likes to wax very poetically, and I picked the wrong dialogue option, so he hates us. I'm in love with the silverware, but I don't know if he loves me back. Then, what else? I'm in love with the wall. That was not my decision. The wall decided. I'm also in a romantic relationship with the bed. So that's going. Let's talk to the bitchy candelabra. We haven't met them yet. Candelabra, what about?
18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
No, you can't physically see yourself. There's also no character create other than you get to choose your name. I just picked ByrdFlock for, just normal reasons. And then, it's kind of fun, like, when you start out, you fill out, like, a job application with your name or whatever, which is kind of silly. Like you're applying. Right? No, this is like, oh gosh, what is the candle's name in Beauty and the Beast? Now, I don't want to date Scandelabra, but I think we could be homies. Potentially.
Do you see any other candelabra here? Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely my little wicks would have made certain of it.
Oh.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely... No. I mostly just... Any good scandals going on over there?
Play yourself, Candleman.
Oh. Is that the toaster?
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can... Some would call me quite... But I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How's... Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah? What is this? The crawl? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo. Well, stand up this house stuff. While it may appear peaceful from, for example...
Yeah, tell me about the ne'er-do-wells.
Previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale.
I did know that.
Speaking to it. Next, were you aware that no vagabond... Bob, can you imagine the heights they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house? More... They say there is a shadow that does not obey the law. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm. And yet,
Oh, the nightmare?
they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the but I am not finished with the daily scan. One has heard of Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted them? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names. Very well. One last. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to the... Surely you haven't heard this yet. No matter. That is more... I will teach you the
More
ways
scandal than I can handle? Scandelabra. You got no idea. The earthly bounds of this realm are the only thing keeping me from uncovering everything in a single day. Okay, we're gonna talk to the fireplace now.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given
Wearing a
form,
beanie?
but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
What
I'm
is this
Dante,
voice?
the fire.
Why does this voice actor sound super familiar? Yeah, neither was
Sure,
I.
we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame. Of course. The hearth is kind of get me fired up too.
I'm not trying to date the fireplace.
I am easy, and you need my help. Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student. Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines. Really?
I'm not trying to get locked
So what
down.
then? You're just out to make friends?
Listen, chill out, fireplace. You don't need to come at me all crazy like that.
Even so, it's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking. Be it love, friendship, the sizzling art of the pickup. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of
It is,
firewood.
they take a lot
Full
of things
potential.
in this and they make them into, like pseudonyms.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. If you
God,
don't
who
know how to
is
take
this
the
voice
first step by
actor? It
talking to
sounds
someone,
familiar.
You won't ever light the flame. No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Fine.
Hell, tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. So what do you think? You up for it? See, all right. Because I think you just might be. Huh? What'd you think?
Yeah, that was alright, I guess.
See? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know? Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh, I have too low of charisma.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from.
Handicapped once again with my low charisma.
Yeah, see, that was all. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener. Now you're getting it. Tell you what, in your first real lesson in the art of the pickup, you're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to. I call this style. Think you can handle it?
Sure.
Alright, I'll give you a day to cool off. Later.
I do need to up my charisma. So, right now here are my stats. And they're good, not great. I have almost no charm. I don't really know how to improve on these. I think I just need to talk like specific dates. So I talked to her. She's our glasses. She's our phone. This is the wall. It is decided that it is in a relationship with us of its own. It it, you know, it decided to do that. Florence. Oh, cool. 1 of 3. That must be the different skins, I guess. Okay, so I've only seen this side of Dorian. Curtain Rod, Shelly, Avon. Lux hates us. The light fixtures hate us. This is the Catboy clocks in the house. Not a big fan. The water. The fireplace. The piano. The piano's hot, you guys. The piano is crazy hot. Blankets. The cocktail area. Any food in the house. The cabinets. The cabinets are a Guido, which I think is pretty funny, actually. This is the fridge. The fridge is a monster, which I think is pretty interesting. Like, everybody else is, like, pretty regularly humanoid, but the fridge is a Yeti, which was an interesting choice. The dishwasher. Okay, at least the dishwasher and I aren't enemies. Okay, real quick, though, we're gonna go back to the fire. Dante Bosco. What does he voice act? Why does he sound so familiar? Oh, he's the American Dragon and Zuko and oh my god, no wonder he's familiar. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. He's the American Dragon. That's crazy. That's why he sounds so familiar. As in Duke Nukem. Yeah, that's also entirely lost on me. Where is it at? This is the microwave. The microwave is a time-traveling agent of chaos. And I'm trying to find all of the rest of the datables. So we have 58 so far. There's 100 total. And right now, my main goal is to speedrun, learn who all these people are. Okay, so we talk to the candelabra. Once again, we have no energy. So we're gonna run back upstairs, take a nap, and then just talk to as many objects as possible. But you can only talk to 5 objects a day, so it's like kind of daunting figuring out. Nope, can't talk to that. Let's try and talk to the thermostat.
You feel an unseen. It seems that there is nothing mysterious.
Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Did it take one of my... Oh, it took one of my things and I didn't even get to talk to the thermostat? Lame. Okay, we're gonna talk to the shower.
It's
collect the
jarring
shower.
to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your shower.
He's a Johnny Cash guy.
While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive
wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing... Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself... And a mighty fine sense of humor. It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
Interesting. Neon Cowboy?
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Did you guys know that paprika is just powdered red pepper flakes?
Well, maybe. You're more of a...
Like, specifically red bell pepper.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking. Well,
Crazy.
I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out. Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
That makes sense. I'm like, why Johnny Cash?
Whoa. And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. It's just real darn important, if you be told. Get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second. Will you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good... to experience something new and to meet someone famous or important? See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what's... Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of... Sure, it's useful and consistent. But it ain't a particularly lively spot.
We already talked to the toilet. It was a nightmare. It's a French person that is, I think it's something the loo, but he calls himself the little crapper, and I'm like, I can't. Too much for me.
Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I usually spend?
I'll show him to you in a moment.
Around here? Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower? Oh, that's positively accurate.
I would double that personally, but...
It takes the average person 12 minutes. That's your shower. I ain't here. That's between you and the Department and God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12... I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, and don't get me wrong, but do you know how long a day is? Whoa, hey, I'm not so sure about that. According to my studies, 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day. It's gosh darn terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shop if I ain't being used. It ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something.
That's true. He's stuck.
Just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here. Do you know how that makes me feel? You're gosh darn right.
He does a little bit.
Sorry. It makes me feel bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when you're Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away, and that's all there is to it. Oh, what the heck? Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got it. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Okay.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams.
Guys, I romanced the shower and I wasn't even trying.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Mm.
Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around and
Man, if I haven't heard that one before.
Never shared with anyone else.
Don't treat me like just one of the other girls. It's like, dang it. Saw me coming.
Hope I'll see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure.
Okay, so I'm not talking to the toilet again. The toilet and I have beef. I'm not a real big fan of the toilet. That's usually how it ends up being. What kind of food, Max? Here it is. This is the toilet. And he's as obnoxious as he looks. He's French. He's a French rapper. And he's the worst. Hate him so much. Basically anything toilet related I won't be dealing with. It's too cringe. It's too cringe, you guys, because I was like, oh, maybe the toilet paper is its own thing, but it's not. Fool me once, you know what I mean? Okay, so chicken, taco, fish. Oh, so like, oh my gosh. I didn't even notice there's dice here. Hell yeah.
You've never been ashamed of your
Nice.
interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Guys, it's time to end the game. I found my soulmate.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college...
Ho there, traveler!
Smash.
No. Ho, as in, howdy.
Smash.
How are you? You know, simple salutation. I'm Chance.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Not the decahedron.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? If you are up for a real... Have you ever... grottos and gargoyles?
Fish and chicken, you're gonna have to explain to me, because that sounds whack. Are you fucking with me right now? 12-piece chicken and Kool-Aid? Excuse me? Max, am I being punked right now? Did they have a watermelon salad bar?
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
Boo.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome.
Really?
I'm so excited
What
to
kind
talk
of
about
fish?
this
Tell me all about the fish part of that.
You wouldn't want to play with me. It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Chance's eyes...
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how... Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance... Regardless, it'll give us some time to know each other better. It's time to get... All we have to do is choose your stats, then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle.
15 hours later,
See,
you can
have a
finally
portion
play
of
the game.
gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... Oh, of course.
Perch,
It is a whole
catfish,
heat to
okay.
take on your first time out.
Like, is it grilled, fried? What are we talking about here? Paint me a picture, Max.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even...
Honestly, low-key, that's one of my favorite ways to play. Oh, okay. Fried catfish. Ooh. Do you dip catfish in tartar sauce, or is there some different fish-based sauce that you use?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are... I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchant. Which one would you like? The Enchanter it is. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
Oh,
Now
me and
that
the
I know
light
who
do
you
not
wanna
get it.
be, it'll
We
take
do
me
not
some
get
time to
along.
finish. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that? Haha, me neither.
Okay, so I have to talk to the dice and the showers. That's what's next. Wow, yeah, the light switches hate me, so that's gonna be a problem, potentially. I don't want to talk to them. Oh, I really don't want to talk to... Ooh. Garbage in my drawer.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the
Ooh,
physical
that sounds
embodiment
good.
of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen.
Like Cajun-style fries. Actually, what kind of, what's like the Midwest, I guess Great Lakes area known for food-wise? Catfish is interesting. I would think that that'd be more along like the Mississippi River and stuff like that. There's catfish there. Oh, well, I don't know. I guess I imagine there's catfish everywhere pretty well.
When he catches you looking at him, he starts.
I have never had catfish. I should probably have some.
Yelp.
Whoa, Nelly! Whoa, Wolf! Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collect. Oh, yes, of course. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown. Oh, that's just Silky. Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways. But he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine.
Interesting.
If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization. So, what do you think?
Organization, he says. Here's the thing. I am a freak and I organize my junk drawer. I have everything in autistic little groupings. So if it's for like paper clips, rubber bands, that goes in its own spot. All of the pens go in their own spot. I know, like, I don't seem like the most organized person, but I love that. I'm just not, like, crafty, but I love for everything. Everything has its home, you know what I mean?
Each one a story. This button. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from Take Me With You, it says.
And if it's something that is like an odd end, like, you know those old style, like, dessert-shaped erasers and, like, missing earrings and stuff like that, I have, like, a little treasure chest full of literal, like, odds and ends situations that don't make any sense. Even my, like, all those wires that you end up accumulating from various electronics of your life, I have those in their own, like, briefcase of these are these and these and these. And I have a couple of different lengths. I have them sorted by end type and length.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could just... don't worry, once I get around to it.
Shark's Chicken and Fish. Okay. You said the service was terrible, but the food was good. That's alright. It's better than the service being excellent and the food being terrible. That's the worst, because then you're just like, oh, I'll never be going back here again.
What are you...
Oh, you live like this, Jerry? Damn.
Yeah, it's got that grime on it, you know? That gray bicycle grime, the kind that gets on your hands when you reposition the chain.
Hate that.
Throw it away? Each and every one of them is special. Yes, and everything in this drawer is here for a reason. Well, obviously it's from a jigsaw puzzle. It must have rolled under a desk while you were working on it, and then you found it and put it in here for safekeeping. Well, you can't really tell. I haven't had the time to do any puzzles, what with all the new acquisitions we have. All right, so maybe it's not quite as organized as I would like.
When was the time you did any work here, Jerry?
No.
What do you do
I
here?
guess that was sort of hard to tell when the only clock in here is a dirty pocket watch.
Gross.
That rag? I'll have you know that Artemy is a washcloth, and using him to wipe away grime. Besides, he's load-bearing. If we took him out, this entire place would come crashing down. No! Please, I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories. It'll take some time, though.
Oh my gosh. Guys, looks like my entire evening is full. Let's talk. Let's first of all grab a cup of coffee so that we can talk to our nightmare because I miss her, you guys. You know what? Let's have a little beverage. Let's have ourselves just a little drinky drink, you know what I mean?
You're back. I think, well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like? Excellent. So, what'll it be? Aperol is having its heyday right now. Less bitter than the classic Amoros, and let's be on coming right up.
You drain your glass with...
Oh, that was fast. Anytime! Seriously. I still haven't had any... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make the drinks, I
That's
pick
a
good
shame,
spot
Dad.
for my bar, and what else do I need? Advertise? You really think that's necessary? Oh, damn. That feels so... But I guess if there... That sentence made more sense in my head. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like... So... I guess we're gonna be... Well, yeah. Now, we need this, but how would we go about that? Yeah. Okay. Which of these words do you feel best describes the atmosphere of the tip? We gotta bust out. Now, Lyric won't come by anymore after I tricked him into saying, but he left. How about one of these bad? I think. Or at the very least, they sound like they would. By that city. Yeah.
Okay. So now that we're a little drinky drunk, we're gonna go to bed, and hopefully we'll get to talk to our secret nighttime crush. Is she here? Is she? I didn't get to talk to her. Okay, I have to have coffee after midnight to talk to her. Fine. Okay, we're gonna talk to the shower. Hello, shower.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown.
Oh no, Johnny, what got you down?
He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing.
Seriously, grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that. Gorgeous. You can't. I reckon I didn't think you would. Well, that should do. A much stronger bond than the... Anyway, I'm just... Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce. Hey, simmer down now. That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
I am not.
I'll see. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question. Oh, heck no. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer. About Dream, and I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer. That's a great... Which I'll answer after I Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower.
Sweet boy.
Heck, my old hound dog Duke.
Do you want to snuggle? sweetie.
Got me some mighty fond memories of most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is? Gorgeous. Very close.
You want to just...
Like
Mr. Kitty.
My dream. The raison d'etre of my humble existence. What? Does it surprise you?
That's funny. I'm picking that.
That's so. Well, you learned. Well, that didn't surprise me. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barrett. And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem. It's mighty embarrassing. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. Every time. Well, my palms get sweaty. My hand, how can I be ready? Well, my... Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon? You know what? My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog. Afraid of what? Heck, folks got it like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply. Gorgeous meeting you has truly insecurities. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash! Oh, well, it's time to finally... First, I'm gonna just send a message from... And that his hairstyle can suck it! You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut. Too late! I already told... And sent! I'm so dang nervous, but I feel swell, though. Either way, now record my audition for American Maestro. This America's... I'm surprised you... It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point. It's a singing competition series where the best you're exposed to an audience of millions. It's always been my dream. Can I count on your help? Amazing! All right, I'm gonna go get... Can you meet me back here tomorrow? After all, you're my inspiration.
We gotta realize this shower, you guys. It's his greatest dream. Alright, now let's have an uncomfortable meeting with this dice set.
My master of the mystics! You have appeared before me as you had promised. I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me... Before we start, here's your... You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Daisuke, a hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana. Looking at your character sheet,
Hi, sweetie.
You will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't... Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar.
What? Sorry, I just heard hot.
Right,
like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear
You don't...
Too late, I'm already changing.
Right,
Finish explaining everything.
Okay... back to... You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that, really.
Lex is the worst, but go on.
Since this is your... Are you ready to...
Hang on, I haven't been...
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter?
We're going to start. We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky. Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder. If you ever needed a match, and after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville...
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already.
Yeah, fine, Lex. You can be a folk hero.
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the foremost researchers. You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have need with Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours. You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have, but allows, and you pull out your latest. You found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much, at least. You sure?
I found the lamp, because light and lamps and glow. But yeah, I'll let you have it, so you're welcome.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely, there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Wait, before you do that, check on Deals GG. We can get an even better price. What, Mr. Kitty? What do you crave? Attention? Affection? A little snackety snack? You have plenty of dinner. He's like, I want new dinner with gravy and little tidbits. That's crazy, Mr. Kitty. Your brother's over here getting 4 dinners in an evening, and you're refusing to eat your breakfast. That's crazy. At a certain point, you're just enabling... There you go. Yeah, eat your dinner, sweetie. Deals.gg or gg.deals. I think they have the ad. I think they have the redirect on both of them, but that's where I've been getting my games. And this is not an ad, by the way, but I hate paying full price for games. It's so crazy to me. So that's where I've been wish listing everything and going to try and find a good price on stuff. You save that money, you know what I mean?
Looking around this cluttered study, there is an arcane amplifier. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make the... And there is the Mystic Manipulator. Which do you use? You scamper over to the amplifier. You slide the lamp into the mechanism, and it doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. But then, it's boom! An explosion of magic rips. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and 5 damage.
Oh no.
I roll to avoid the damage.
That's a critical...
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you...
The number that avoids damage to my freshly...
You wave your hands, click the lamp on the ground, and floating above it, with
a genie.
Beautiful purple skin and muscles. You've done it! You were...
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead.
They then look down at the broken...
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there? I'm good.
And with a whirl, the djinn... You realize that this...
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like whoever wrote this did...
You do know I wrote this...
Because it's so...
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
I'm telling you, Chance. I'm very rarely wrong. I'm usually early. That was a bad idea.
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous. You have unleashed a great force, all of the most powerful enchanter. And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let it, what do you do? Using a quick spell to sweep up all the glass and metal, you quickly tidy the study before rushing off to in your dorm. Your sack of possessing over your shoulder, but you don't have your battle wand, of course. You also flipping through it, you make sure one paragraph stands out to you. It's, oh, don't forget your ringing rock. So you know you can't hesitate for too much longer. Do you want the large red... There is a box with runes sketched into it. But it also looks powerful. Which do you take?
Health potion or spooky mystery box? This is probably a health potion. This, who could say? But maybe it's something we can trap the djinn in? I think djinns have to be in lamps, so... I want to say potion, just in case.
OMG, that was such a dimmy move. Everyone knows potions are bad for...
You grab the potion from your shelf. You instantly remember it was the health potion you brewed last... You feel yourself recover from the explosion. You get... With strength coursing through you, you head out the door and toward the woods.
Don't worry about me or whatever.
You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to... A path of trees has been bowled over.
This is a game within a game. That's so
The
meta.
path seems to be heading toward it is headed. For the hut, Moise is a bumbling old fool,
Oh,
but has a good
no.
heart. If anything happened to them. You race through the woods toward right on the edge of where Moise camped. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moise has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. We make a ton of money.
We're just like playing as though Lux isn't here.
Leave me here. They said they would come back for me. The tools are following the instruction of the Jin that came through. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
Yes, Badge.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the—
They might be able to lead you to the Jin. What do you want to do? You decide to stealth as the tools begin to head off down a path. Every now and then, you have to stop because but you keep going. Eventually, they
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so...
The tools all put down what they are carrying and...
So, Rick, you doing all right? Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Oh, I know. Try being that crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the Jin. They were everywhere. And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no, lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The Spade puts its tiny hand on the...
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something? No, thanks, though. The Jin seems like...
The trowel walks over to the rake and the Spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after...
You've heard all you need to, and you...
That's it? We find out where to go by listening? Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What do you even talk? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses
Lux is
start
such
to
a
tingle.
bitch.
You see a few pebbles floating in midair. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. You think this is why the Jin went this, but still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Jin, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Books are like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line, and it says that while they were great sources of, you find a ritual of rejuvenation, and you have gained an additional.
What do I get? Can I have some additional? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should.
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more with your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready. You travel for another 10 to a glade surrounded by. He is feeding off of a ley line. Behind him is as you contemplate what to do. You search for where it is coming from.
Oh, I get it. Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Oh, there you are.
That voice is one you would never forget.
I've come looking for you.
I need you to help me. You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores. Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a lay? You know that Melville isn't the biggest fit. Do you come clean? Or
We all know what the answer is here.
Well, all right. Whatever you are doing, make it snappy. She hangs up the ringing rock. You hope? And now, right as you begin your action...
Nice try, Mini Magic.
Oh my god, you're Jin.
You please... Back to what I was saying. You step into the...
You've got some nerve following me here. You really want that wish, don't you? That's too bad. I ain't do...
Before you can reply, he flings his... He hits you for 10 health.
That's like not a great look for...
And he hit you, Lux.
Seriously?
Oh no, that's...
Your stream numbers will tank after I die. My luck.
Oh, won't that be a... Moving on. You quickly summon your power and throw an arcane bolt at him. It connects, but it doesn't seem...
Oh, that...
No, that didn't do much. Maybe there's something else you could do?
Yeah, because we want to lose subscribers.
What do you want to say to him?
You really want that wish, don't? Okay, I'll give you one wish and one wish only. Then, you chill.
You hear rustling of leaves, but Melville quickly comes by. You didn't think you could lie to me and me not know, did you?
The ringing rock has tracking.
That's not...
Yes.
She gives you a smirk. I see you tamed the Jinn puffs up. Melville gets a very serious look stepping toward the Jinn. Melville holds something in, not just any lamp. You'll have a choice, dear Jinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me. Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off. With the Jinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his... The lamp starts to glow, and the Jinn begins... Make your choice, Jinn! The Jinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts... Oh! Whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you. You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense. Before you floats Melville. But she is huge. The Jinn has fused with her, and she lets out an evil... Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like... Is it cool if...
Yeah, totally.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room, at least?
Fine.
Awesome! Melville lowers down onto the ley line. I know you can sense it. The power, energy that could have us in... Could you imagine if every place... It would be good. The thing is, we've always been able to. What good? The world is full of... But we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. The world will learn the peace we have found here. And I will force them to. You know my plan. And Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't. One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do. You sprint for the lamp, Melville. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. Put that down, Dewey. Melville is scared of this thing. What do? You are instantly glad you... The words come flowing from your mouth like water. And with each... Stop! It is obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp... Well, ain't that... You look away from Melville for a moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside you.
Huh?
The trowel groans.
You destroyed all the works we done did!
This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimfumplach. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening. It makes contact. Hit 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting it.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand, and only it burns through her hand.
Nice.
The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
I don't know about that.
Moise picks him up and hands...
Here you go! He's mouth.
You lift the trowel like a grayish silver orb of pure metal collect.
This is kinda awesome!
And you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made... You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure. This leaves enough room for... With a flash of blue energy, she is still reeling from your hit, so 5 damage. You stagger back, pushing through. You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rush. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle, and in that moment, as if by magic, Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground. It looks like it's holding.
I didn't know he was a druid.
The vines are thrown. Now I have to kill you. Melville charges up an energy. You have a moment to react. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a high... Or there might be something else you want to do. Oh, well, crit! You step in front of Moise before Melville can...
I step in front of you and strike a hot, mysterious pose.
One of the tools shouts out,
What are you doing, kid?
You release your hold on the trowel, letting him tumble to the... That is all you have time for. She hits you... Oh, I rolled... That means she hits you for 93 damage.
Crazy.
And in that moment, you are known... The bright light from the attack doesn't burn out. Instead, Melville unbound your soul from the earthly plane. Everything is beautiful, but... Wait. that's not...
I bet he's making this up on the fly.
You are zooming through time and space and existence, and you open new eyes. And a voice in your head tells you that you see the sky. You feel grass under you. You read in that mystery.
Way to leave me to clean up your mess. My character bows down and becomes a servant of Melville.
So, now you are an evil character and the adventure is over.
But I got like 480 new followers. How many?
That was incredible!
Crazy.
The way you sacrificed. Oh, that was better than I could have imagined. That was...
We had ourselves a little critical role moment there, you guys.
Perfect. I'm sorry. If that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some... That was such a good session. Listen.
DMs are crazy.
I appreciate you so, and I'm so damn glad. I need to wind down. But please, 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 come see me again soon. I mean, bye.
Who else? Nice. Did we get... Hey, we got a little bit more charm. Nice. Who else were... Do you guys remember who we were supposed to meet back with? We talked to the shower. We talked to the dice. Is it the junk drawer? I think it was the junk drawer.
Well, I'm sorry. You said I was supposed to get rid of the thing. I took the time, and I weighed all my... Everything here is special to me. What if I decide to go into entomology, and I...
Okay, I guess valid.
Bugs? Where am I gonna find another dead house? These things are
Oh, no.
That's the warranty for the calculator in the back of the drawer. I had a lot of fond memories with that calculator. Oh, multiply. It isn't a warranty to me. It's a certificate. The fact that the calculator is broken doesn't change that. I'm planning to do a craft with that. A string craft. What's that look? Oh, that's the look of someone who is not happy and wants to. So what? I'm not getting rid of anything, and that... Ow! 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 I did that on purpose. I like being surrounded by sharp objects. It's cozy. Helps deter squeaky runner syndrome while I sleep on my mattress made exclusively of old springs. How do you mean? ... Now I'm scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece? No! Please! I'll clean this place up, I swear! Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear... You are absolutely impossible! My receipts, my string, my bug, my rags! My homemade acupuncture set! You're a monster! Everything
Jerry storms off, slamming his drawer.
Are we enemies now?
Oh, thank goodness. That pile of refuse has been stinking up the snake. Hello again, darling. I really must extend my thanks to you for attempting to deal with the amount of complaints I've received over his collection. It boggles the mind how a drawer can live like that. What else is... Listen, kindness is all well and good up to a point. You can't be everyone's friend all of the time. Heaven knows if you could, it would make my job easier. Seems cruel to drop all of it on poor Cameron. Hold on, some of these items... Yes, I believe these are actually things that some of the citizenry have reported as missing. Yes, I think... Here, let those thumbtacks likely belong to Penelope. Those dirty washcloths need to be cleaned at once. You should see Washford. Everything else appears to be garbage. I shall wait here and see to it Jerry doesn't get any ideas about replacing everything. Return once you've disposed of those items, or if you need a reminder. Toodle pip.
Okay, so finally we get an excuse to talk to Washford, who hates us, but we'll see. We'll see if we can have Washford be cool.
You rang?
I had loaned them to him over 12, which is a rather long time. Thank you for returning. I trust he's doing well. Ah.
Washford turns from you and begins working on the rack.
No, Washford. I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want you to just brush me off. Okay, Washford. Clearly we've had a misunderstanding, but we're not so dissimilar, you and I, Washford. We were friends once. What do you mean it's not time for sleep yet? Oh, I've got one left. I guess I'll give those to Penelope while I'm here.
Hello! My little tackies! Give Jerry my best. I know this. The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain. I know, right? So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster, even.
Spill it, girl.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe, what was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could, instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
Ooh, girl, sounds like he wants a project.
That he found my scrawniness if I would just commit to. So anyway, I'm thinking, maybe, and that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris. And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Listen, you homewrecker. That's my shelf.
Thanks. I think
I'm gonna
so too.
sabotage them.
You got any tips? Anything to keep in mind for going out with some, but is also feminine and fine? Sure, I'm gonna remember today's. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Setting
That's a
aside
good
the
one.
whole problem. Words of wisdom, man.
Funny that it's an African proverb,
Sure
though, if I'm
knows
being
what's
honest. That's crazy. I wouldn't describe that entire continent as any, like, real measure of cooperativeness.
Oh my god. Hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air.
Oh shit, you guys, it's me like 10 years ago with Frat Girl. Crazy.
I hope you're ready to get. This is a real love connection, and not too lonely.
Oh wow, that we really are on the same. Please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up?
I
already?
also was an office worker at the time, too. Oh, she has, like, little castle notes. Cute.
I am so sorry.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of Penelope, slowly, painfully climb.
You get too excited, and you just go in.
Hey!
Shelley turns to. As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sync.
Okay. So, that is all we can do for today. Let's see. How many did we get to? 60, so we have 39 more. We're getting... gosh, this takes forever to date everything. Why can't we speedrun? Can I juice these, Okay, maybe... I gotta realize...
Yo, how's it going?
Yes.
Okay, you might be wondering how all this dating technology works. Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner workings. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Relate. My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Backing up, it's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooching. Anything else? Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? Scooching. Anything else?
I don't know what this chat menu she's talking about is.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it. I don't really understand where the chat menu for her is, but I'm gonna talk to the couch because I know I haven't talked to the couch yet.
Nope.
Seated in your living room is a being who
Oh,
seems to truly embody
interesting.
the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you...
Hello. Join me.
He pats the seat.
Come on, and I'm Koa by the hell, oi. You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
I'm not.
Koa opens one eye.
I just thought you might like to share in couch culture. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? How can you hate that? Alone together is something. It means you can be at peace with another. It means not forcing a conversation. It means just enjoy.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep. You're not sure how much time passed.
Thanks for keeping it chill. Got something I want to give you.
Money?
It's not free. You know, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you...
Koa, you're...
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
Okay. So we talked to the couch. Toaster. That's right. The toaster is a thing. Well, have we talked to the TV yet?
It
I've
takes you
not.
a moment to realize that there is
Crazy.
not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity. Even before they speak, you can feel...
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Cause my fate, the VIP attendee, the supreme dream of... How can I cater to my greatest spectator? Then, before we get to what's on my the name's Telly. Rhymes with, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000... Holy smokes, folks!
Crazy.
So ask not, can you dig it? Damn, it's 5,000 chance, 5,000 chance. Can Val
Autism TV. Love it.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty. Dino much anyway, since you unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 100, view that cue till you go blind. Loading programming.
I'd be offended if you didn't, Max. This TV is crazy.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. Yeah, Mr. White, I found 15,000. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Time for some
Allons-y from the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation hosted by demolition expert Carlos Ball.
So, my boy, does this show make you go, whoa? Nice! Let me just get a chest box. I've made a huge mistake. That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo. Just hang. I'll answer all your questions. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you, and you want to watch the community access station?
How else am I gonna learn close-up magic? That's crazy.
I was like 30 seconds from. So what genre can I impose on you with my
I guess.
So that's looks like the tribe has spoken. I'll assault you. Hey, look, it's all right, my delight, cougar.
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surface.
Hilarious.
10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for 10 actual With tensions running high and
Cougar
cougars
versus
lurking
cougars?
around every corner, alliances will be forged,
Oh,
rivalries
man.
will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
I think I'd win. I think I could beat a cougar.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with
I mean,
TV and chill?
not if they have the element of surprise, but I feel like I could definitely fight a cougar. Like me personally.
Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax. I had this pre-planned, but that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available. But nope, I've got 15. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
Look, it's not because you prefer, because that'd be a huge blow to my ego. Oh, come back around here later.
An egocentric... Wow. Okay. An egocentric pop culture only referencing.
Team 17, sassy chap, moon surgeons. Resurgence.
Oh, this is the self-insert, I
This
think.
has to be the most immersive
Maybe.
video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner. But she doesn't leave you. She waves you forward, looking around.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it.
Is this self-insert? No, okay.
Which way do you want to go? Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs. What are we gonna do? The Zork! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of that ought to teach, so we're near the compound of the... They'll have assassin class upholders, as well. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it? You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through this. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the...
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time. Me? I'm your average, maybe above average. We fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything.
Is she supposed to be a cat girl?
Everything up here on my homeworld. You? I always thought of you as a companion. Cute.
Luna picks the lock.
Here we go. Upholder Central, and there will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. How do you suggest we do this? With the shadow suit?
Using all your available...
Close behind me, Yayo.
You drift past both Grunt...
Good choice on the stealth. There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point,
Okay.
you can get a vague sense of... A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile. Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying.
Oh, guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it...
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle.
Oh, no.
But at least we still have enough. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break? Let's go.
You
Crafting
and Luna
break.
make your way through the...
Oh no. The horror of it.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the... But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer.
You came just in time for the Celine Moonrise. Prepare. Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power. I always send those to the Drock pit. Do you need to know any more?
we kill her.
The glowing crack seems...
Charge!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature.
Crescentia!
Luna throws an elemental grenade. The battle is fierce, but ultimately, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad. I'd love to be friends, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Having a, well, come back.
Guys, we got friend zoned by our gaming
This time for
console.
good.
That's crazy. We have one more. We know for a fact that the toaster is something, so let's go find the toaster.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Cute.
Hi,
Cute
Mira.
design.
Look at all these crumbs. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy. Shake them out. Shake them out. Just your... Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. See, I see it now. Not like effective.
She picks up her guitar.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas. ¿Qué tal? We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds. Pop,
Mash is absolutely
Gregorian
right.
chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then... Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this.
Yo, we
but that
gotta
cheese
tell
is
Angel
so
about this toaster,
relaxing.
man. He ain't gonna believe this.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint and I'm unconscious and like, just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Ooh,
Oh, and obviously,
me
if you like
encanta.
neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Hasta luego.
Verdad. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to bed. The toaster's so hot. Literally. What? Up the stairs. Woo! A little loosey-goosey with that one. Okay, so we talked to the sexy toaster. Do you think this lamp is different, or do you think all light fixtures are Lux? Let's try this.
Oh, look. It's this dimmy again. I don't have time for lampshades like you.
Bye. I'm gonna smash all those fucking lights in this house, I swear. And not like the fun smash, like...
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and...
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where are you longs to? Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This...
She bends around and points to one.
Here.
Hmm.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Nice.
So, where are you from? Oh, that makes sense with that accent. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jack. I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But
put out a story. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach, considering they're on my sleeves, but to put out stories, maps are just... The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Jeez, here I go talk. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being... I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. Oh, yeah, I come up to the others so I can ask about them. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like and 9 times out of 10, and the other time I'm right. But it's in it. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean? It's hard. I can see why you need practice for dating. You say one wrong thing and poof! Sorry, I think I might... Oh, I just had the best... You're running into the 4 winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those travelers, you know, why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, guy. Okay, so you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina. Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Oh.
They're from somewhere. Those are the objects I need to talk to. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those tracks, everything I've ever wanted. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great? Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really? Oh, I appreciate it. You go out and find some odd... It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an... I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Actually, it turns out if you ask someone where they're from in the context of you finding them attractive, it's usually fine. Just saying. I've made that mistake a couple of times. I asked this one guy, I was like, "Are you Asian?" And he's like, "Excuse me, I'm Mexican." I was like, "Oh, well, you looked hot and I'm usually into Asians, so that's why I thought you were Asian." He was like, "Oh, no, I'm not Asian. I'm Mexican." And I was like, "Oh, that's fine."
Yeah, like that. That was the point is,
I don't know. You just gotta, you know.
You gotta awaken them first.
Oh.
Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're... So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own? All right, let's spin me. I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk. Try speaking with Bo. She's great. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Oh, how could I... He's just across the way, Byrd. The couch, sorry. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Once heard a rumor about us. Maybe even see the whole... Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Whoa, I don't have any hints left. Good luck. Don't get...
Okay. Haven't talked to this yet.
The beautiful flapper you see
Oh
before
my!
you stands in stark contrast to the strange
She's
music
cute.
that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, she dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
You give it your best shot.
Now you're on the trolley. Exactly. You're getting it.
Mercifully.
Well, well, well. My name's Rainy.
Hello.
How
She's
you
cute.
doing? I've been waiting for you to come over. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way. Uh-huh. Well, anyway, it is so nobody.
I just
ever
been
seems to wanna
tomcatting
hang
around.
out
You know how
anymore.
it is.
I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of... Now it's always just me and my records. Me neither. Well, I'm gonna keep the party going. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it. This
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record.
Real decent of you to come see me here. Well, hell, I wouldn't blame you for not even knowing I was here. I don't mind, though, supporting Rainy while she makes the nicest record player, too. Always thanking me for holding her
Max,
up,
how do you feel about
letting her
this
do her
table?
thing. Nice to see you stop. But you don't look like you're here first. All's well here. Thought it'd be nice if I could get Rainy to play me a little country music. And nothing to complain about here.
One more. Okay, let's see if we can talk to what I assume to be is this air fryer.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that.
That's a mountain bear,
evaluated,
I think.
Scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone.
Yeah, oh my god, it's an air fryer, monk.
You reek. You don't even see it, do you? You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
I like this voice, but not this character.
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of
Arrow
Conviction.
fryer. That's funny.
I am the steward of the road. I am a holy vessel for... And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
Uh-oh. Somehow we ended up not being in the baby no money thing. Hopefully that hasn't been for a long time, or I will be getting so many copyright strikes on that. That's crazy. Behave, baby no money playlist.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours.
I meant to take my... But it is not yet too late. First, you are to confess. Second, you are to help spread. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and... The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessed. Is our Lord not most generous? Be not afraid. Simply do tell me. Do you wish to I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably.
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all? Yes, very good, but do not despair. I am here for today, 3 Hail Aries and 1 Our Father of Conviction.
Hilarious.
You have done. Return to me again. For now, I must return to my duties. May you feel his currents at your back.
Alright, what is that voice? Tell me that voice immediately. Liam O'Brien. Oh, isn't he from Critical Role? Okay, that's making more sense. Man, lots of really good voice actors in here. Okay, so we have... Okay. There's no more. Okay. Hmm.
A petite pirate glares at you.
I knew it.
There's
I knew
so
it was going to
much
be a little
take in
pirate.
here, but you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's con.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prop? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked? You see? Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does sails above I am the word. Woeful. Woeful indeed. Full of the woe I inflict on any enemy. Every land-loving build-sucker foolish enough to cross me path. Unresolved. Unrelenting. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence. Nothing cool about it. I will destroy you. Dear sweet Davy Phones. Yes, yes, I am going to kill you. Oh, you insulted and demeaned me. You passed judgment on an existence you could not possibly understand or hope to equal. You, maybe you didn't, but bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood? Of course I am! I'm tearing your limb from...
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear.
Oh, but I'm feeling in my mind. Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind. What did you say? How is this possible? Blimey. I can see my own hand rendering you like a fish still wriggling on the deck, and you're standing there talking with lungs full of free air? How dare your lips mouth round such traitorous syllables? As ye should be wary with a heart he may tolerate the rats, but he will still skewer them when the hunger sets. But you haven't heard my moniker say, closely whispered in the passageways of... I need a new PR man. High revelations before you even ask. I am the fearsome Captain Vigil in death, spectacle, and warding. And it is, you cudger. I pirated his own name from one of the best pirates around.
Oh, hello.
I say it in French, because French is scarier. Wait, I will try to kill anyone you bring onto my ocean.
Interesting. Oh, it's going pretty good. I think I'm also supposed to talk to the fire. He's going to teach me more pickup lines.
The enigmatic Amber returns for another. You ready? We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but as you might know, so we gotta break. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
I do have a husband, yes.
Right! That's just someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. So the real question, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them?
So ironic.
And hopefully makes them interested in you. Tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today. You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot, hopeless romantic. You know what I've seen? How many first date flirting in the living room, Valdiviflix and chills, wine night cuddle sessions, bearskin rug rub downs? Let's just say I've done my... And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, that's why I can help. But nothing, and the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. Can't be like, oh, they're hot.
Babylonians have a way about them, don't they?
Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that. Alright, say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? But, what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better? That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Start that connection by talking with them. What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. Let's go to phase. Alright, so you made it past the ice. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about. Keeping it nice and casual and taking it smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to seem pushed. Get to know them before getting too personal.
This is honestly is good advice.
Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and
it's crazy that it's being delivered by the American Dragon, though. Ah, why? Okay, fine.
It is, homie, it is. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one? Alright, next.
Hey, I think we got a decent amount from that one. Let's look at the specs. Weird. Let's try and see if we can find this gorgeous piece of floral.
Rainy is in her own world once again.
Oh,
jamming out to a
I
record
see.
so unpleasantly high-pitched and
The records and other.
Well. Look, you just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh? I knew you. This house is full of weapons. I can't believe I'm here cutting a time was. I'd be surrounded by sheets and sheep, but I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just.
Rainy turns away from you. She ignores you entirely, and then, with no warning...
Enough!
The needle of Rainy's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and...
I am trying. Normally, it would. But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the. Either shut it off, or give me a little kiss. It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the...
Oh, pipe down. Mind your potatoes and get...
Do you even hear the... It is impossible to speak to her. Why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble. Oh, I wouldn't know. She simply hasn't been the same. If you want to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She's at least given me a kiss.
Scandalava.
Certainly am. Quite. I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one...
Ow! Don't climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word. I'm fine. I'm still hitting on all... But whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump, I'll just dance here.
And dance she does. Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all the...
Okay, well, I thought I was talking to something else. We need to find more things in here to date you guys. I think that's just the regular food. Ooh. What about the ironing board?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed
Oh, it's Dorian
that
again.
stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Tiny Dorian.
What are you looking at?
Hello, guy.
I am slightly smaller than the... No big deal. I'm still a door, not a door. Just understand? Good.
Okay, so that was the door.
Ah, my
Oh,
faithful
dang it. We already met
Join me
him.
for another review. So, there's a new... Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
You find yourself in a large and comfy side-of-the-street style stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order to tastefully represent a traditional Korean
Lux
lantern.
is here.
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment, but the Hawaiian vibe is very much in full swing, and the scent of Kahlua pork is drifting on the breeze.
That sounds
He's asked
good,
Gwendolyn to
actually. That
kindly
sounds
crack
really
herself a
fucking
bit for the
good.
occasion.
I would kill for some Hawaiian barbecue. That'd be so delicious.
Aloha, friend. Welcome to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion.
You know how hard it is to find barbecue nowadays? It used to be, like, you could get decent barbecue, no problem, but it is very difficult in my area to get good barbecue.
I'm on a...
Oh, not too...
Well, what do we think?
I'm humbled that you...
I agree, Koa.
Please, take...
Koa pats it.
Don't mind if we do.
Is...
How do we feel about these seats?
I'm glad to have you on it.
And me at the same time. How
Did someone say scandal?
Oh, god damn it. Get the fuck out of here, Scandelabra.
Out.
I just... Ow!
No food. If there's anything I can...
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin.
I'm telling you guys right now, one of my favorite things is grilled pineapple. It's so good. Like, grilled pineapple. One of the things, so I have actually in my phone, like a psychopath, I have a list of foods that I want to eat. And it's just a document that I share with hubby, and it just says food Cal wants to eat. And every time I go somewhere and find these foods, I just show him the messages. I'm like, so now I'm obsessed with this crepe place. And where's it at here? I want kebabs, steak chicken with grilled pineapple and veggies. Delicious. Like, tell me that doesn't look fantastic. It looks fantastic, right? Delicious. And also, perfectly grilled barbecue chicken is phenomenal. Crepes are delicious. I am going out with some of the girlies, and we're gonna get savory crepes because I haven't been brave enough to do savory crepes. But savory crepes are tasty. See here, I always kind of have gnocchi in here. Let's see, focaccia, beef Wellington, crabs, scallops, and clams. The Coastal Elite. Jean-Jus Patisserie. There's this beautiful French patisserie here, and it's really good. See here, Korean fried chicken, pho. Nice. But I have just this like ever-growing list of tasty foods I want to eat. Hawaiian barbecue needs to go on there, actually.
Thinly sliced beef dipped in egg.
And of course, some
Fuck,
pulled
that sounds
pork,
so good.
rice, and cucumber slices to go with.
Intriguing. What do you think?
That sounds delicious. Yeah,
that two
take that
orders.
straight to the dome.
Coming right up. I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju? Gonbe. Nice one. Okay, here.
Let's try this.
We getting turnt at this
Koa's
Hawaiian
dishes are
fusion place.
sumptuous. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when the combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something. Fermented vegetables,
Sounds
meats
delicious.
dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and
Interesting. What do
I
you
like
think?
rice.
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about Koa. Thank you.
You two are welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Do I have a plant somewhere? I guess I don't have any plants, but how do I not have a single plant in this entire house? Maybe upstairs I have a plant somewhere? I can't quite see. Let's see what the curtains are up to in the... Oh. Oh. Time for sleep. We gotta find... Rug.
Hey. I'd rather you didn't. Sorry if that seemed rude. I'm just... Do you mind coming back? I'd rather be alone right now. Oh, thanks for...
Okay, not sure what... Nope, that seems like a light. I don't want to talk to the light. I actually hate the light.
the gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous... She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat...
Who dares disturb me? You? Name yourself!
By all the pots in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you as you present. Meet me, you. I am in the pitch of battle. My pots rampage, and you have pulled me here because I confess to you, I am in a state of... I cannot decide if I... Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold.
Oh man, her and the washer would love each other.
Perhaps there is... Now is not the time. My occupation, my profession, come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee. You won't.
Oh, you're back. Allow, for surely you are not here. You come for entertainment. Well, I am an empty cake. No more champagne in hate. If that status does not fit in your tripartite, I feel nothing for you in particular.
Dang it. What's his deal? There she is.
Before you see them,
Hot.
you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal, and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk? What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. The name's Bobby. And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house. How's this strike you? The Pin... Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire. Not yet, but I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free. I mean, I had a lot of time to think while I was in there. You know, getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away. I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby. You really can't. I've been locked up, but I'm here now. The real question at this point, where do I situate my burgeoning criminal? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location. Of course it does. Tell you, let's make a game out of this. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little thing. What do you say?
Sounds good.
Rad. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real. Ha! Catch me if you can, Norm.
In the bathroom. Okay, fair enough. You know what? It's time to just have ourselves a little chat.
You don't see Daisuke right away, but
please come in. Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting, and with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy.
Oh?
It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Is there?
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization. Indeed, When you injured me early, I thought my worth lay only in my work. And now, being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Capriccio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't. So if you allow me...
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an...
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter.
Let us begin then. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the...
Something about chrysanthemums, that's all I have.
Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart. It is as nice. Let us begin.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against the paper.
Ooh, are we gonna go back and forth?
Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
I feel like this is obviously the wrong one. This might be too presumptuous, and this might not be enough. But I'm gonna go with this one.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
Oh no.
Already? Wonderful. Wow, an excellent start.
This is terrible. The worst poetry I've ever
Daisuke
written.
stares at you in silence for a...
That incredible. I've never been given such a...
You could swear you see tears.
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my...
Daisuke clears his throat.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness. Like the day you fell on
Okay,
top of
I guess
me
we're
was a
both
day
bad
of
at poetry.
great
That's okay.
change. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
Crazy.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
You guys will suffer through my
too
romance with the dishware.
It has meant much to me to be able to... Thank you for being here with me.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together.
Is that the last one? Ah. Man, always end on a high note, you know what I mean? God, where are these other datables to date? Okay, well, we need some... Be a little freak from the street. Haunted attic. Okay. Okay, so not that, I guess. Okay, shoveled. Box.
Hey
Okay.
there! You're back!
And you proved, even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned. Which means you care. If I promised to, is that all that was my fellow adventurer? I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear I will never leave you behind. If you're really in, I have some. Are you ready? We've got a lot. This is a two-part quest. Most good. I'm officially inviting you to go. It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll Jacques. So you've met him then? He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories. Well, the secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm in the process of attempting to obtain it. I've run into Jacques. Oh, I don't know. He has a. I mean, I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic dare. Well, I don't even object necessarily. The problem is that
I forgot we met this box already.
And he's just generally kind of a butt. You mean it? I doubt you even fabulous. Oh.
Okay. Gosh, you guys. Maybe a sink, but
You're
no.
used to seeing mostly
Oh man.
objects with the
Weird.
dictators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, all the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is.
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me? Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who. No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida. Of course it's a... Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you? Exactly! Of course!
A strange creature that looks and sounds.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep... Trey! Go. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale
Cute.
of woe, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered. Okay.
Interesting. Okay, so how many do we have now, you guys? We have 72. That's not bad at all. I don't know what these two are. That one. Ooh, a dust bunny. I bet that's under the bed or something.
Ooh.
Why is everything in this house so horny?
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you. What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked
Is
in
it
your house
Holly
for so
the
long?
holiday?
The time has lost all. She is adorable, though.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need? And I to you. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly Day.
Oh, and who are you? In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name. Just some tidbits.
All bad, I hope.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work? Great. Okay, bye!
What's this?
Hey there,
Oh,
buddy.
my.
Got any hot goss about Harper?
We're totally... You spend your time with Clarence catching up about the latest in fashion and pillows. Tyrell yawns and stretches.
What time is it? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know. So am I. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get creation? Formation? No. Oh, let me introduce Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple, but it was worth it. What? This really is just a thing for me. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond. They are more than just a... Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy.
Listen, he's a plush towel, okay? What other haircut is he supposed to have?
Well, let me tell you. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? What?
Have you seen the sexy, vacuum?
Nope. I was happy to be with my friend. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill. Oh, it was the towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into every colored towel you could think of. And the linen closet? Always a party. Those were the good times. One hell of a twist. It was a day that it was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over. All seven of them. And when they came back in, they just started towel buddy. They took them all. What? I whispered to my some tough towels. They'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, they had been...
He pauses.
Rex.
Oh no.
You've got to be stain resistant to that grape juice. If you let mud stay on a towel for days, I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. The way they were treated was... When the rest became... He saw that I was still strong. He decided to donate me. I was not... It was a hell of a disaster. And I knew I would make... Can I see your hand?
You extend your hand to Tyrell.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel? You felt that too? I don't think it's just... But there's something else. Feel the texture of soft but sturdy. I'm warm.
Crazy.
You notice, and my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotion. All that to say, that's why they call me the Lord of... You get it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I like it, but it isn't what I want to do forever. Picture the music of summer, the smell of sea salt, and to your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone to your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, and us just... Can you guess what I want to do? Ding, ding, ding. Beach towels have it made. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play 1 or 3 songs they know. I'd still get to dry people off and the sun. And who could ask for a better view? Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull. Oh, of course. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand. It's kind of a hazard of the job. You would? You would leave the house for me? I think I'd be good at it too.
Did something change about his demeanor? Is something different?
You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly. What do you think? Yes. So remember, nope, you're the best, you know? And think of all the you and me. It would be like nothing else mattered. Oh, that would be awesome. We gotta make it happen. Nothing will keep us
Hopefully
apart.
this isn't a monogamous
you know
style.
Really cool part? You're part of that dream now. Hey, I've got an idea, buddy. Remember that one I've been saving for us? We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears.
Yep. Just.
Oh, you look. When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you.
Well.
Oh, cute. It's a little pig.
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like. And you can wrap me around you. I'm cozy.
Anytime. Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was the wrong dialogue
like
option.
this in front of Towel Buddy. But the offer still stands. I look forward to the.
Crazy. All right, let's show you that sexy vacuum real quick. Oh. Well, first we gotta take a nap. Then we gotta talk to the holiday.
Oh. You came. Well, it's easier to presume that people, or they'll forget, or they'll just, which is me. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life. I know, crazy, right? Blissmas miracle. See? Yeah, wait, you said, yeah, hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet, my favorite kind. Oh, sorry, it's not you. A little, usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep, and it was nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is. Happy to be helped. I'm a helper, most of essential, so that sometimes, when it's used... Sorry, here I am complaining I never have... I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks! I really appreciate it. No!
Okay, now to show you the sexy vacuum. It's a huge house, by the way. Not at all jealous about that. Sexy vacuum, what have you been up to?
Hey, nice to see you again.
What do you think about this vacuum, Max?
Hoove holds one finger up to you, his chest rising and falling with panted breaths.
Give me just a sec. Not. Okay. That was a little difficult. Yeah, maybe I better. So, what brings you by? I love that. I'm not sure if I mentioned it last time, but I'll never turn down a nice cantaloupe as long as I'm not on the job.
Excuse me?
You read my...
Hoove hands you a martini glass filled with a suspiciously dark liquid.
Cheers!
The drink tastes distinctly like the scent of motor oil.
Oh
and
no.
There's an unpleasantly greasy feeling behind.
A Jamaican vacuum?
No. So, how you feeling? You better believe the Hankies are playing the Sox. Really? That's no problem. I'm more than happy to share my... Just come along for the ride. Come on. We don't want to miss it.
Hoove takes you to Valdivia Arena, where the two of you witness an athletic event on par with the greatest games the human world could ever offer. You cheer your hearts out side by side. Is your heart pounding from the thrill of the game?
Wow. What a game. You got that right. Me too.
Crazy.
I completely agree. Sure. I mean, lyrics like... Yeah, but you know what I mean. What would you like to know? Oh, to be honest, I've got a lot of... It's not that I don't want... What else can I tell you? I mean, my suction's not... I'm struggling lately. But I've got amazing... And I love my job.
I mean, I could take a look.
Every day I get to go around the house, collect them in my bag. I've got... Be amazed at the stuff I find. But I don't know what to do about it. Empty it? Oh, if I emptied it, there'd be nothing left. And then what would I be? No, I can't do that. I can't tell if I am or not. But I feel like, all that stuff is... I'd love to show you some... Why should I trust you? Sorry, but maybe I'll show you later. Anyway, I probably better go.
Just tell us what's wrong with you, sexy vacuum. Okay. Is there anything else?
You're back!
Oh no, it's the sink again.
It all happened one rainy night. The toughs. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, it's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7, I don't know where I was going. Just trekking this... Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine. Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get... No! Not at all! It was Thursday. I was walking around, or I guess you could say I was aimlessly, you see? And what? Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you. Please don't. And with 2 of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing. Please try to stay on. Well, it was dark, so naturally I went down it. I wandered down the alley. I opened it and found a long hall. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes.
I hate this sink.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to... They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. If only I'd known! Vagabonda snatched the card back from me. Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agreed! So I snatched it back from her again. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our I think that's why she cursed me.
Because right after Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune tell. I'm going to curse you, and then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a man, although to be, and then said, "Martin, I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done." She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became. Now you find me as I. All I want to do to stroll the streets without a care in the. Oh, how I long. Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Oh, if you want to help, I might suggest you seek out someone who, or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel. Oh, yay!
Crazy. Okay. Oh, bobby pin. Hello.
Boo! Did I? Damn, that's like saying, "Oh, that's hilarious," when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee. But look at me going on when we... Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart...
Bobby gestures expand.
Just look at all the opportunities here. That's because you're criminal third. You gotta crack that sucker open? So check it out. You go out around the house, you know, by accident.
They wink at you 4 times in a row.
When they're like, "Oh man, what do I do?" You tell them you got just the person for them. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around. So maybe there is. All right. Let's see. I call this one the people bring us their laundry. We take that laundry. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that, when they say, "Hey, that's on my clothes," I look at you and I'm like, "That's what you brought me, right?" And you go, "Yeah, boss, that was it." And we just stare at the customer.
No.
Damn it, recruit.
Crazy.
The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here, after all.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation.
Really close. Ah! I won't let you take anyone else. Never.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy.
She points at you.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I'm
going.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making...
Down! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't... All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next... I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that?
Probably in the office.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing.
Oh.
Dang it, you guys. Where am I gonna find more dateable objects? The stairs. The stairs is an old lady. Okay. So, look at the, like, silhouettes of these objects, okay? So... I have no idea what this would be. Or this. This looks like some sort of, plants or whatever, but that must be outside. I don't think we can go outside yet. I don't know what this is. This is a dust bunny, but I don't know where to find her. This looks like a chess set, maybe. Ooh, games. Maybe there's board... Excuse me? Where would one keep board games? paper. Yeah, the stairs are... This is the stairs.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came. Well, folks can be... It's no one's fault, but it's nice when... Well, as you can see, of course it'd be ridiculous to expect success, so success is a lot... Or I'll have to check the booklet, but... Oh, people always like long people. I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change. No, maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need. Unless they fell, but I've hardly... Oh.
Stella sighs.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie? But what's new? I'm old. Of course I'm not complete. Might as well try and do something with it. I could. I've done a... Maybe I can make something out of it instead. Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course. So I think it goes something like... So, just wait.
Stella walks off just out of...
Okay, ready? Huzz. Okay. Action. Oh my. Jeremy is fit. Makes it look much easier. Stupid. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Uno momento. Oh, okay. Get 3, 2, 1, action.
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie. You know, you really have great...
Stella simply walks off without another word. She returns with that same put-on...
Great skin. Oh, no. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great... Oh, good. Why, it's Airway's latest. Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling This all-in-one super bottle comes at free your lungs, but also your life. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious If you've ever wanted to stand on... What is the next? Oh! Stella, activated air, just breathe and...
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Was it that bad? Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one. Well, thank you, dear. You know, dear, I have been meaning... They call it enlisting, technically. We can get you in on the ground level. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind. I know it's hard. I'm not exactly drowning in opportunity. It's the best I've got. This. I want this. Then, don't. This was about making it by myself, and I think.
Ugh. You just cannot get people out of scams, unfortunately. Where are some board games in here? Maybe in the gym area? Perhaps I have some games in here.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this...
Sorry, this one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say? Until you find a kid.
That's where the attic is at.
Hey.
See, do we have any thick bitches? Let's see. There's Phoenicia, Florence. Wendell is kind of thick. This Dust Bunny pretty hot. The piano, I wouldn't say she's thick, but she's classy. The globe is pretty thick. I'm looking for a white woman. I mean, do you guys see any? What about this thick, sturdy desk? She's Slavic. I mean, the bed is just perfect for you. I don't know what else to tell you about that. We could talk to the bed again if you want. Ooh, spooky, a demon.
But he needs love.
What's this?
He was stuck out on the patio.
How?
He must have been sleeping when I told everybody I was locking it up for the night. Just now. And I opened that door and he was like, oh, thank God.
Mr. Kitty. He hasn't been there for that long. He was here just a moment ago.
I don't know, I closed the door probably 2 hours ago.
Let's see. Save just in case. We're gonna go talk to Betty again. Maybe she has more information for us. Except first, we're going to first have ourselves a little coffee.
Hello, Sunshine. Abel? I've known Abel for some time. He's a solitary type, but, why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. A think the most important thing to know about Abel is that that's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in it. Everyone likes Scott. I'll pour you a cup of his. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Trust me.
With the coffee in hand.
Talk to the table, I suppose.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? She
Thanks,
sure
kitty.
does. Thank you. I needed this today. Me? Oh, it's nothing. Plenty of stories to tell. Me? They're not exact. You know what? You want exciting? Why don't you go ask Captain?
Pass. Except now I can't get coffee. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that's just Dorian.
Whoops. Let's go meet me at the bottle of daring and daring.
There you are. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when she kisses you, for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good. But somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait.
Oh my.
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
I feel as though I've been robbed by this bed. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a strawberry Pop-Tart, but I gotta say, I think the raspberry one's better. You're contributing directly to my Pop-Tart enthusiasm.
Reach Reggie Rejections. Thanks for setting up. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day? Let's boogie. Okay, let me get the shooting here first.
Reggie puts his hands under his chin, batting his eyelash.
Hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable. Yeah! Next.
Reggie places a hand on him.
Oh boy, I'm super artistic coded. I love music and drawing and all of that bullshit.
Get it on thick.
Nice!
Finally.
Reggie twirls a lock around one.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my last button or some shit?
Bingo.
Alright. You're a... Come on back anytime.
Did we get anything from that? We did not. Let's go to that seedy bar.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dull. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated...
You should be I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything... Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you... Have I ever Obviously, I'm serious, Volt.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns,
Hi, boy
walking
cat.
past you with barely a nod.
Live
Hello.
wire.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you.
Oh, delightful. You're back. You do learn. I'll have to find some more.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately...
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
Volt draws you to the bar and skillfully whips up a gorgeous cocktail.
Yeah, this is whiskey sour.
Hmm.
It should be to your liking. I
Oh,
have a
my.
knack for intuiting someone's taste.
I do like a whiskey sour.
I aim to please. Is that what you'd like me to do?
Volt takes your hand.
I have heard that the lines and patterns on an individual human's hands are completely unique, not unlike our barcodes. Some even believe you can discern aspects of your future just by looking at them. Would you like me to read yours? I learned to read barcodes from one of our old spotlight acts. I imagine the skills are at least somewhat transferable. Interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. According to this line right here, you've recently met your destiny. Tall, handsome, dangerously irresistible. Ringing any bell?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels...
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless, until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real... According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of will sell the shampoo too. There's two arcane, and then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, wow,
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc. This smells like a big one. A third named B.U.
Ugh, they're both terrible.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
Makeup.
Right. The
Hi,
tastes
baby.
of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully. And you wait, but Vault does not come. You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to
Oh,
the
are they
back
a
room
thing?
and shuffling to the
Oh,
bar
no.
to fix his drink.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want? Obvious question time. Fun. Wait, what? Why? Why do you think that? Did something happen? A feeling? And what's giving you this feeling, exactly? So you came here to... what? Right. Well, good luck with that. The hell do you expect me to do? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it. Huh. You actually care about this, don't you? Damn it. You're not... I'm gonna regret... How are you with tools? Good enough.
Cheeky.
Come back after tonight, ready to work. Do you want to help or not? Better. You got what you came for. Can I finish my drink in peace? Thank you.
Ooh, what the bedroom curtain's up to.
Come here. Rod waves you over, his voice low.
We gotta be quiet. Kurt is sleeping. No, wait.
Yeah.
He's been going on like that.
You know that text...
It's pretty hilarious.
Wait. I'm cool. Wait. Come back. Wait.
Kurt snaps awake.
Yup. Yeah,
they said it.
They were just being
or honest.
Not cute enough for whoever you were dreaming about.
You don't know that.
Fine. I know that even you know.
Crazy.
Deep in the... Keep telling yourself that. How about this? Let's get you back to bed and let you have another shot.
You think they'll come back again?
Oh, dream a new dream.
Party hard.
Let's let Kurt get some shut-eye. And
don't listen to me.
No promises.
Can I go back? to here. Nope, already talked to it. Let's talk to the tools.
Hey, teacher. I was just telling you had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself? Talk is cheap. Show me what you got a crush passion. Rages through you. You see me walking your way, looking handsome and strong and all that. Now, what do you do? Oh, I didn't even tell you that part. You really are paying attention. Oh yeah? You still got a test to do. You keep talking like that, this workshop's ending early. Next. I come up to talk to you because all that looking hot and busy's got me dying to get to know you. I tell you, I would like... How do you handle that? Oh, now that's... You give me what I want, and you make sure I never have to show you who... I mean, that's what we in the business call a win-win, baby!
Crazy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
All right, time to see. Hey, look at that. The student has been... Can't ask for better. All right, that's all I had for the workshop. You know I... Okay, now that that's all over, let me know what I can do for... I mean, student. I knew you at this right here. So now that you're an expert, let's just test all that new knowledge, okay? What's the capital of Turks and Caicos? Cockburn, the capital of Turks and Caicos, and also what happens when you swing that hammer a little too freely, if you know what I'm, you know, hammer. You get it? Well, anyway, all right. You want I should ask you some... So let's see. All right. You're at the movies. And your date pulls the... What do you do? Oh, that's cute. But don't you think you deserve someone bolder than that? Ah, now a real date would just tell you how hot you are. We all gotta start, but your date should know they gotta do...
Guido
better.
dating
All right.
advice is crazy.
Your date asks you how you got so damn... Your answer? It's working. Man, all right, shoot. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I... You know, on account of your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense. We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, that's the one. A real doll. Real musical genius. Talk, haul, same depth. Get out there and make me... Don't forget to talk to Rainey next time you come through. I'm gonna...
Nope.
Talk to this dingy magnifying
Hello
glass.
again. I'm hard at work. I've been hoping for... Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the eye. And perhaps you've heard I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Maggie puts her...
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock. A brief interview with the sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper. I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits. Static, it causes particles to your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed in dead air. That's why they hang out under the couch. It matched the evidence, and I ruled by the power of deductive reasoning. I determined that I pride myself on that. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a I'm trying to get to It was delivered to Dorian last night. I don't know where at least, you're scratching the surface. Maybe I'll feel different after we've gotten to know one another a little better. At approximately 2 a.m. upon opening it, that is to say, it described how his protective yet gentle if interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. Here's the catch. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, he isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more. You would? I've never...
Who's flirting with my doors?
This could be good for the case.
Oh, no.
The case is... But we've got a couple... First of all, the paper the note was written on was second. Although finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us. A stylized letter M. Perhaps. What should we look at next?
It's 2 a.m. Oh, that's right. You're ahead of me.
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
She dips a corner of the paper.
Look at that. It dissolves. What else should we try with the paper?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke.
Yikes! Does seem to burn slightly slow. What else should we try with the paper?
She gives the paper...
What else should we try with the paper? Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner of the...
How interesting. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next? I've narrowed it down. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
If it's starchy, I think it's Michelin.
Wait a minute. The stylized letter, the smell Dorian noticed makes... It's gotta be right. You did it. You helped me crack the case. Now I'm even more... Let me just go and let Dorian know that his... Hey, would you like to have as a date? I mean... Oh, keeping it hence why I was so careful.
Yeah, I don't like that magnifying glass. I don't know what it is, but I hate her.
As always,
oh my!
Daisuke is standing silently, deep in concentration.
You've come. First, I must thank you. I was furious thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered.
I'll do the microwave after Daisuke.
But when you agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, Capriccio's reorganization, and your take not only in my duties, but in my personal life. Yes.
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in...
I told myself I had no time for selfish, but I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with... I care deeply for you. And if you'll allow me, I'd like to take...
Imagine I picked the wrong dialogue after all that.
If you care to leave here, there are things I wish that... I would hate to rattle them.
Oh my.
I welcome you to try.
Crazy.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hand. You would never have guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting.
Hell yeah, We romanced the silverware, you guys. Oh, I guess all of the stuff in his kimono would have led me to that. I guess that would have made sense that he's like the pans and stuff. Okay, how many do we have? 3. Okay. Here's your microwave, Max. This is what it ends up being.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also work. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it! I'm sorry. If so, sometimes my intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled. When would I have done? Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head. If I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. I'm gonna give you to the 2, 1...
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts
Power
blurring
Crank, he
together
says.
like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours. Wish I could, but the #1 symptom of Power Crank withdrawal is bladder implode. You ever see a bladder implode, Ranger? I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off. They infiltrated our defenses lab. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them. Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert. On account of the power, reckon I've been awake
And
now
also
for
the
49
crank.
months or so.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, but the Power Crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new one in a tank. That's the Power Crank get. But getting back to the issue, the Swarmers did their best to neutralize us. But they never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis. And no one gets it. How dare you? Oh, I see. You mean, well, now may not be the most, but perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission. Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission. That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls.
Luke looks around, patting.
Do you have a pen and paper? Maybe some chalk.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving.
Good. Then at 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here, and that'll take us just past the Sea of Death. If all goes smoothly. Well, you getting all this, Ranger? Once we reach the Swarmer's nest, I'll need you to something that'll allow me to slip. Any ideas? Listen, there's no bad idea, but let's table that. Anyway,
This
once
microwave
I'm inside their
refuses to give you your
I'll give you the
tendies.
signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay? Anything is possible. Well, I think that's it. It's been a long 10 minutes, but I think I've prepared you.
Can you
as
imagine
much as anyone
microwaving
could
something for
possibly
10
be
minutes?
prepared for- By this time tomorrow, we'll be the heroes, or we'll be super duper.
What would you microwave for 10 minutes? You can fully cook a large potato, white rice, broccoli, oh no, okay, so A baked potato takes 10 minutes. White rice. Some types of vegetables. And Toxica, which is an egg, tomato, and pepper-based dish. Okay.
Either way, it'll be pretty. Now, go get some beauty sleep. And if you see any swarmers in the night, that's where their brains are.
That's hilarious.
May the immortals watch.
Yeah, so do you love that microwave, Max? Is that microwave to your liking? Oh, no, that's right. We're going to this seedy little club. I'm gonna go romance these bad boy electricals.
The breaker box. There's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing. You push through, though, and find Eddie at the end of the box.
Huh. I guess that means I lose. I made a bet. It's pretty, but I guess there's still time. You'll probably change your mind.
Eddie sets down his drink and shrugs out of his vest. He begins rolling up his sleeves.
Okay. Well, as long as you're here, might as well get to it. There's a lot to do before we open. Usually I take care of all the maintenance after hours, but we've been so slammed lately, and trying to do anything while the club is open is essentially pointless. There's always It's exhausting. All things, nothing, no matter how well made, can function indefinitely. And if something isn't given proper maintenance, they break down even faster. Then it becomes, come on, we're starting with the wiring backstage.
Though you are not a natural handyman, and Eddie, at one point, Eddie leaves you alone to get something from the bar. But as Eddie...
Wait, be careful!
The ladder suddenly gives way beneath you, but a split second later, Eddie is there. Strong arms
classic.
To catch you.
Classic trope.
You alright?
The customary ice in Eddie's eyes, just for a moment, has melted. As Eddie releases you, his face contorts back into...
That was unbelievably careless. What were you trying to do exactly?
Also, why does this voice actor sound very, very familiar?
I told you to replace the one behind the bar. The floorboard under these lights is loose, which is why I told you not to touch them yet. Just pay more attention. You sure you're not hurt? Well, next time I'm just gonna let you fall.
Crazy.
Now, go get the ladder and...
The next and last phase of your work proceeds without incident.
You've done surprisingly
adequate. These degradation scripts are too much, you guys.
No, you had an... If you'd only had a pretty good teacher, you probably
riffing with dudes that are mean to you is just such a core memory.
And we got through more of the to-do list than I expected. It's probably good enough for today if you want to, head out. I suppose if you want to rest before you leave, that's fine. Not
Do you
everything.
prefer acts of service?
Look, just need to do a little more work and it'll all be fixed. See ya.
Do you like acts of service? I could do all the things on your to-do list for you. Do you like that? Is that something you enjoy?
Oh, you showed up.
Kurt, I don't think there's good...
No good material? Man, you must be rusting, cause this right here, prime.
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window.
That fool out there with the boombox over.
He's been out there for hours. They ain't never gonna...
Wait, is he?
Oh, poor.
Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. in the 90s want that joke back.
At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here just serving commentary.
That's all I got.
Oh, you just mad I got the
What gift?
of observational comedy.
Who told you that?
You act like you don't laugh at my jokes.
That's what friends do.
Laugh at each other's jokes?
Nah.
Oh.
He's walking away.
Good try, my dude. Good try.
I think he should just move. When someone wants you, you should.
He's better off without whoever
True.
he's trying to
Facts.
Unless he.
You right. You right.
Yo.
All right.
Thanks for swinging by.
Woo. All right, how many more do we have left? This is going a lot slower I can't believe how slow this is going. We need to find 2 more. We'll end it at 75, I think, because I like a nice round number. I think we heard of where we can find... I think we figured out where to find the dust bunny. So we'll get the dust bunny.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time.
Nightmare? Damn. Baby, I wasn't expecting to see you tonight. Hello.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being.
Hello, my dear.
Oh. Hello, my darling.
The other night, you know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared. I knew it.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying...
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway. I let you see more of my... I'm losing some of my... I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
That's not true.
Less scary.
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror.
When did this happen? Oh no. No, 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 no. No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her...
I just thought you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind. If I can't even scare you, what good am I? It's my entire... If I can't scare you, you're going...
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthed... But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened. Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream, and how do you deal with this? What if I don't? No. 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 Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. What is this feeling?
Scarousal, I believe, is what that's called. Nightmare baby, just stop fighting it. You know you want it. Okay? I don't know why she's keeping us apart.
Rod is in the middle of a very loud...
You know you won't. This is torture. You just can't because you belong to someone else.
Rod has decided to get
something about having this piano.
Could they not flow though? Like whatever it is?
You just jealous.
You trying to crack Gwendolyn with that sing?
What are we talking about?
Rod sing.
Oh,
you know you're.
I'm not cutie, but
And with that,
y'all just haters.
That's code for you can't sing.
One of those talents could be song.
Did you make up the lyrics you were?
Yeah.
Then that's a no for.
I've never seen you try to write.
Damn.
That's because I know my lane.
No matter what anyone's.
Oh my god.
So plug your ears.
And now I've got a pain and you should get out of here before you start. Click! Run!
Where is the dust bunny? Who is the window MILF? That's Wendolyn. Oh. Hi, Wendolyn.
Is looking out the window. She doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure.
Ooh. Ah, if it ain't the looker, you startled me. What? Oh, there I am. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types. Huh. You're persistent.
Wendolyn's gaze drifts.
Wendolyn's, what's your fucking problem?
Well, you look at them out there. Oh, right. Sorry. I don't mean to be distracted, but they've been playing tag for hours now. The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny. From far away. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. But I can admire them outside. As long as the last thing I need is to be broken up by a child with... Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh. Aha! Green shirt. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
Don't be pushy. Crazy. Okay, where the frick is this? I want to see... Is there like a different couch?
Koa gives you a friendly way.
Hey, buddy. Come over. No worries.
You take a seat next to Koa. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face. Neither of you says anything. Physically, you're on your couch, but Koa is practically radiating.
Beautiful. Thanks for sharing. Now, before you go, I got something for you.
Keys! Hell yeah!
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, but us being cool felt like you should have them back now. No worries. Man, sitting. I'm gonna get some. Thanks for sharing.
Nice. So now we can go into the attic, I think. I think that's the attic key. Dorian, time to open up.
Locked.
Not anymore.
I don't know. He was put away sometime in the distant past. I can feel his energy. Perhaps directly below me. 2 floors down. No basement. Have you spoken with I've said too much.
Trap Dorian.
Oh.
Okay, real quick. I want to see who... What are there? Jonah Scott? Who's Jonah Scott? Name does not sound familiar, but I'm certain I've heard that voice before. Who does he voice act of? Oh, he's in a lot of the anime that I listen to. Okay. I see. Interesting. Oh, he also plays Legacy. Okay, so that's the more immediate thing I know him from, probably. Oh, he's in Dying Light, too. You know, good for him. He's working. I love when these voice actors get to be in games like this. It's so cool. I want some late night coffee so I can talk to my nightmare.
Welcome to Rootbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Kopi gives you an awkward...
Oh, well, you're...
Kopi's...
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. We actually have a new drink out. So, what can I get for you today? Right. Just, make sure you can take your...
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee.
And... Is there
Delicious.
anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee? Well, you really need to use Irish whiskey. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes it. I mean, you could try. We'll see you next time.
Spooky. Spooky. Alright, let's see if we can romance our nightmares. Little bit turnt. Let's see.
Nightmare
There
looks
she
both
is.
pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange
hello,
mix of
my
the way you
gorgeous
once
gal.
knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hi.
Hello, my dear. No, I did some thinking. I thought I was losing my touch. Fear of the unknown, but then I put it all together. Familiarity brings up, after all. Who knows? And who can hurt you? Just, it makes me shiver just to think of it. You're going to make me spell. I thought for a minute I might have had a crush. After all, I felt so scared. And I mean, but the more I got to know you, I realized if you could accept the nightmare, then maybe we could be friends. Oh, no, that's not going to work for me. Friends is all I can offer you.
Oh no, say it ain't so.
Sure, when you wake exhausted, and you'll remember that even nightmares have their but no longer for sweet dream.
Oh, she hates me? No! Not my gorgeous demon. Damn.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
No, nightmare, come back to me. Ugh. How do I get her to love me? Okay, Trapdorian is under a box. I think perhaps there's a trapdoor. Oh. What do you think about that vacuum? Trapdorian. Okay, he said below him?
We are what we reap. I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay. Oh boy, it was a complete she wouldn't
Oh, no.
stop crying. She kept talking about how and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
That's crazy.
She definitely cried. I gave her all the motivation. Like, if I
Terrible.
was crying, and it's not about money or connection, it's the willing. I definitely would have cheered, but I guess so. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up, and it was not at all because he was like around. Hey, if you don't create a great reward, I'm gonna need you to turn that hateration.
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing.
Oh my God!
Oh there! Art thou ready for our date? How else does... Never fear!
Yeah, this is gonna.
This...
Do you?
No, let's see. Love any modifier...
He rolls a small die.
Okay.
There! See? Not just me dating it. This is gonna be the one.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be truly excellent.
Hell.
You leave them to it.
Wow. Okay.
I've written it. It's pretty heavy, but worth the... But it's not enough that one should always check in. So I've brought along my favorite friends to bounce ideas off of. The wall sealed...
Who else would be a support group?
Here it is. My very own...
And the name of...
Fine, you can read...
It's just always nicer when the one presents.
I can't.
Me?
Florence?
Oh,
Whoa!
Let's begin.
This... White.
I've read books.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't know that, Wallet.
I didn't know you had it in you, Lyric. But this is...
I'm full of surprise. Thank you for your support.
It's what we do best.
Well, should we go ahead and publish? Marvelous!
Ooh, what's this?
Whoops. This is... Go meet me at the daring and daring
Hey, squirrel.
Wait.
Trying to break in. Oh, she was so close. Just a moment sooner. Such a funny little cat.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, and I'm
thinking of going outside.
Yeah.
All right, it's a decision that takes... Just understand that when you do, events will sort of, think of it as making an irrevocable choice. For this time it is. Those deviators have put you on a... All I can do is let you know how important... Would you like to leave? We'd love to have... I open up when you tell me to. It's you who... After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days. On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this. So for now,
Very well, Dorian. Very well. Excellent choice. Back to the club.
You find the breaker box closed. There's still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't...
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday, but here you are. Again. Ooh, is that a challenge? I'm sure I could dig up something more difficult for today if you'd like. Is that so? I guess I'll try not to slow you down with safety gloves this time. Hey, man, why don't we start with fixing that loose before you trip over it again?
Eddie remains a semi-patient. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is...
Almost done. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest? Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final...
Drink? I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg...
Try this. Well?
Oh, whiskey sour, nice.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. You've done a decent job. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here. There's still a few things that need to be done. Yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now. But what about me?
Right, that's why I
You
came
here
here.
to help Volt, and you did.
Not to be abused by this artsy man.
So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space. What? Why would you want to do that? Ah, does that mean if I start being nice to you, you'll finally leave me alone? But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't.
Something about Eddie's tone. You notice a small tremor in his hand.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt. Yeah, Volt always. Who could resist? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
Oh my god, he sounds like such a hater. Why can't you and your boyfriend just be in a throuple?
I already told you. I do better on my own. Oh, and it would, especially if you want to keep coming around.
Ooh, temper.
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place. If he found out you've been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
A cheeky little secret, absolutely.
What does that mean? Fine, whatever. If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be... I don't want that either. Our relationship, he was there for me during a really dark time. Can you help me do that or not? Thank you.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks. But through the silence, as you walk out, you can still see the...
Listen, that electrical man will be mine. That sad nonsense creature. Let's see. Maybe a dust bunny? Behind the couch.
Hey, come get comfy. You too.
Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you. You're starting to get
Thanks for
used to
stopping
this
by,
routine.
man. I think if I can find that bunny, I think we'll be close to the stopping point.
You really want me to tell you a secret of mine? I'd rather not. But
Koa rubs at the back of his...
Well, one time, and my owner was supposed to propose to his girlfriend. I would normally just push it up to him, and then she kissed him.
Koa falls silent. The memory of what he'd witnessed...
I just held on to it after that. I held on.
He looks deeply ashamed.
It tumbled out of my cushions. I never told anyone about that before. Sure, I need to just do whatever you want.
It's clear he doesn't mean it.
Okay, well, I wanted to talk to the dust bunnies, and I didn't want to harsh the couches vibe, but I kind of didn't have an option. Man, I still need to find 2 more. Dang it. Where the frig is the dust bunny?
Well, if the my shit waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen make you scream.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm just are your eyeballs because they're about to be totally captivated. Hold your horses there, horse. I'm explaining. Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog? with loading programming, maximizing game show, football pros, and red. Speaking of football, I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Telly presents you with a football player whose
Crazy.
backside could be its own exhibit in the
Oh,
Louvre.
thank you for the follow.
Isn't live knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix. Hysterical. Never failed. The cracker. Let's see about Diva Flicks offers something like that. What? Well, I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind. That's the plan. For to truly, we gotta sit wall-to-wall football. It'll be excellent. Whenever you're free. Later on, just swing. Y'all come back.
Okay, so where are the board games at?
There's a presence in the room.
Oh, there we go.
You're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address...
As the light fades and dusk draws, do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that split regret not for your greatest fear?
A monstrous creature takes shape from
Ooh,
the darkness
hello.
itself. A terrifying amalgam
yeah?
of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and
Nice.
seething, swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most
That
incorrigible.
spooky demon.
The
Hell yeah.
shadows quiver. The light has no for I. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Oh,
See you.
that's funny. I'm certain that I have somebody like that in my Steam friends. Oh yeah, I can see.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra. Penumbra. I am the umbra. The dark is cool. You are the penumbra. My companion acts of shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse. Indeed. So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did
Interesting.
you find that, or did you use a hint? Honest, you appear to be romancing the
Oh no, he
objects
caught us in 4K, you guys. Oh yeah. Yeah, go for it. Whatever question you may have.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine. Take a moment to bask in the shadows and remember.
We have upcoming stuff where readers would love to discuss that. You might need to be more specific. I'm not sure I understand you. I have an Instagram. I think I have that linked in here.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights, as you would, then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do. But with that, I'm afraid to say, if not for your summoning, nay. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll check that out after stream.
Such feelings are, you see, the essence of darkness must be discussed, but I have been waiting for eons for a worthy convert. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Ooh, armaments.
My armor forged from the shadowy depth. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm. Naturally. But I am know that even this discussion... What troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark
interesting.
aura will rise. As I said, join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Interesting.
I descend into the Vanta black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. What troubles you, my penumbra? The tragedy that befell my fellow denizens of a great power. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my... But that won't matter once I... What troubles you, my penumbra? While it may appear childish, even creature, and its Lord of Shadows. Oh, sick, you'd be surprised how popular. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are. Which is what?
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment.
Can this...
He spreads his arms wide. Oh,
yes. I knew I had a good... A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with... That's... encountering you. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your... Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. Unless being in the dark brings about a fear of farewell.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, so... Ooh, one more. Got one more to find. Excite. Who do we appreciate? Pups, maybe? That looks like a chicken. Makeup. That's what I could find. That'll be the last one. Left, right, go. Perfect, we'll talk to the makeup.
With a very vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his...
Oh dear. I'm so stupid berry, disposable berry. Oh, just stop talking. I would like that.
He takes a deep breath,
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed. My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking... Why, hello!
Nice.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about my and eyebrow hydration. Of course, you really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of course.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me. Oh, not literally, obviously. I mean, can I ask you a few questions? Oh, okay. This is super exciting. Drumroll, favorite brand of tweezer. Let's hear tweeze me. Is there doesn't make? They literally make other I like their tweezers, though. They're metal, they grip small things. They have those... Well, they're just really regular. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's... Yes, darling. It's a... Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color? This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty. Mine is pink. Impressive, no? That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours? My
pink is good.
The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys. At once,
If it had a
playfully
darker
innocent and
complexion, I would
secretly
say orange.
suggestive, its cultural association with femininity has seen it both stigmatized. Its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity or... moving on. That sounded... anyway, what do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup? Yeah, we all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup, it's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet...
Well, darling, that about... Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Yeah, maybe I'll have a fourth...
Okay. We have one more left, right? Yeah, let's go to the club. They are gonna get so sick of me here.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well with its inimitable host,
Live wire! You look ravishing as usual. We have the pleasure of your company. Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right? Is that so? What is it that has captured your attentions then? Do I? Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
Volt chuckled.
The spark is undeniable. I was rather hoping you would come by today. What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm? Care to dance?
He leads you on.
You move quite... I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours and plants a kiss on your lips that takes your breath away.
Oh my god, am I
Time
getting
seems to stop while
electrocuted?
the two of you are connected. Your entire body tingles, and then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends. And with...
It's far too easy to lose. Loath as I am to say it, I must leave.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine. Don't think I'm done with you.
Oh
yet.
no, my house has electrical problems.
Volt leaps onto
That's
the
a
stage
big
as
problem,
settle
you
into your
guys.
seat.
Good evening. I hope you're ready.
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles.
Ready for an incredible...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge everything goes black. You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scream.
You have to stop. No, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can...
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped together. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. He fiddles with the grid.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Vol, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not...
Oh my god, are they in love?
I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this.
Guys, my boyfriend's in a turmoil right now. Crazy.
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control...
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could... But it only made things worse. Even more and then it just became... normal. I don't know how long it took me to realize that I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me. Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I split myself. So there was more of me to go around.
You need better fuses. Eddie, I can give you better fuses.
He was my fix.
Wait, what? Oh.
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This club has to run. Its power.
Oh.
It's light and music and heat and energy. And I have to have Volt to make it work.
Or you could just be one incredibly charming man. I mean, that's up to you, though, but...
It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. Just stop, Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky. The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring it back. Please. You can't. Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like. It's the only fix left. We have to try.
Eddie, we care about you. Me and this electricity man.
Eddie sits there for a long moment.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do. Wait. Fuck. Quite. It's tough. Fine. Before that. Whatever. Just do it before I change my mind.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. The lights turn on.
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Oh my.
I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like. Annoyingly, I was holding on so tight to the way I thought. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in this. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it. What he means is he's quite taken with you, Vol.
Oh my goodness.
We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Oh man, this game has thruples.
As in, do we really have to spell it out? But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you you know, sticking around.
This French electricity
feel
box
like it.
has its merits, you guys.
We would be delighted to have you.
Oh my. That's crazy.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around,
Crazy dialogue option.
come on. I'll send over some drinks.
Crazy. Okay. Alright, so we've gotten to 75. So far, we have 6 relationships. Okay, so our current relationships are Wallace. The walls are in love with us. Eddie and Volt. I think that only counts as one, though, because they're the same person. Hot. Daisuke. He's in there. Tyrell the Towel. He's in there. Chance the D20. He's in there. Betty the Bed. Va-va-boom. Hello. And then as far as our friends go, we have Reggie the Hater. We have Clarence Couture, because he's just, yeah, I don't know, he's just a little flamboyant with me as far as clean clothes go. I liked him better when he was dirty. Harper is still our friend, but she's crazy. Drysdale is our friend. Dorian is our friend. And then as far as our haters, the Lights hate us, but he's kind of a presumptuous twink anyway, so we're not like too mad about that. Where's it at? Watchford hates us. Watchford, that's my bad. I chose the wrong dialogue option. It really is not your fault, but unfortunate nonetheless. Where's our other hater? And Nightmare hates us now, which kind of bums me out because, I mean, look at her. She's so gorgeous. I should have been more scared of her, but, you know, it's hard to be scared when you're horny, you guys. It's real sad. She's so cool. I mean, just look at her. She's got a belt of teeth. Look at this goth mommy. Beautiful. Phenomenal. I'm not certain what that. And we found the Shadow Demon. That's pretty cool. I want to say that this is probably a pleasant dream. I wonder if this is what Nightmare turns into. If you guys get along, potentially. Like a good dream. Spooky clouds. Yeah, we've got a couple of more in here, but it's becoming increasingly hard to find new datables in this game, if I'm being honest. It's getting real tough. Okay. But that's where we're going to leave it off for tonight, you guys. Just because it's getting kind of late. I really thought that we were going to get much farther on this, just because of how successful we were in the first run-through of this game, but it's a lot to find 100 datables. So now we have 25 more datables. I think the next bonus game we'll be able to find all of the rest. I think some of them are outside, some of them are definitely in the attic, but we will be working on that next bonus stream. Also, let's see, today is Saturday. So Monday, we'll pick back up with our Umineko series, where we read through a visual novel. Then, let's see, we maybe potentially will have another bonus stream next week. We'll see how that goes. If I get that sorted, I'll update that on the stream schedule. Then on Friday, as always, we'll have our second Umineko series, and our next bonus Our next bonus stream will be trying to find the rest of the dateables in Date Everything. Anyhow, that is our show for the evening. If you have already followed, thank you. Appreciate that. If you haven't, go ahead and follow wherever you enjoy watching this. Twitch, YouTube, does not matter to me. They're both great. And I also highly recommend joining the Discord. The Discord is where we have our gaming discussions, where we have our book club, where we just are chatting day to day in between the streams. I'm there every single day, despite the fact that I only stream, technically, Monday and Friday. But I will see you